One of these days, I'm gonna get better about actually posting my going live thing. Huh. Can you hear two of me right now? There is a slight echo. For whatever reason, I'm showing up as part of my game, not just the... What is this pulling off of? Oh, yeah. Let's try this. No, that didn't work. Except for selected executables. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh, what is catching my microphone? This wasn't a problem last time. Hey, Ryu. How are you? Yes. Jesus Christ. D. I'm not entirely sure. Hi, Ryu. I don't know how to troubleshoot this. So, for whatever reason, my game is also... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try turning off this. No, that's still showing me up there. Am I echo? Yeah, Riao, am I echoing for you? Sources might be wonky. Okay, so why is this? All right, folks, we're gonna figure something out here. No, that's not... Okay, double checking. Yeah. Okay, double. Okay, why? Okay, that's weird. My apologies, chat. That wasn't an issue last time. Yeah, no, I figured out what was wrong. For whatever reason, my game audio was suddenly registering my mic. So, yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah. I'm thinking the stuff I set up with Jake the other day somehow made it so that my mic was like registering as its own thing. Anyways, Moss. I am kind of concerned that the demo makes you start in book 2. Turning down that just a little bit. No, that's a different game there, Moogle. Yeah, I guess. And not spoil shit. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Mouse. I did not play the original Moss, but I've only heard good things about it. So, we'll give this a try and see if it's our speed. I'm gonna move my mouse off the screen.
Uncle Argus! Quill was relieved to find him safe.
You found my sword.
You wouldn't believe where it was. You know, I never realized just how huge Zarpog was.
Shh! Lower your voice, Quill. We're not safe. He could be anywhere.
That's me.
The king's glass hides beneath the throne. We must move quickly and quietly.
Good work, Ryu.
Your reader. Are they still here?
Yes, Uncle. They're right by my side. We're twofold. We aren't afraid of the arcane.
One narrator.
I see.
He said with a hint of pride.
Now, keep your ears open and your sword ready. We must get to the throne.
So, the thing about Moss is, you see that face in the mirror there? That's us. Yeah, it, like, just barely, but it sort of follows where Moss is. That is us. Moss has a narrator. I don't actually remember if the, main rabbit's name is Moss or not, but, as a narrator, and that's what makes them special. Moss can also, see the fourth wall. Okay. Alright, where are we? Ah, I see. I have to pull.
No sign of the arcane here.
That's what worries me.
Uncle, look out!
I can't see you, but I know you're up there, reader. Please, she's in your hands now. Quill.
Ah, Quill,
You're far
right.
too important to risk yourself for me. The greater good must always come before matters of the heart.
Quill didn't understand. He was our family. He'd always come first. But she knew better than to argue.
Oh, exit. There we go.
Go on ahead. I'll stay a few steps behind. You focus on getting to the throne.
I was supposed to break these. Okay, good. Good. It is very pretty. The page flip sound gives me serotonin. There's a single other game to my knowledge. Oh wait. Here. And then... Oh. Well, that was easy. Alright, we go this way. Alright, there's a scroll up there of some sort. I'm gonna guess that there's enemies gonna show up. Yep. Oh, that's why I'd heard VR. The older one is just VR. Oh, yes. There's a skip combat button in the pause menu. What? Yeah, if I remember right, the original Moss game was kind of a, like, visual novel type thing? Where you, like, pointed Quill to where they needed to go. Why toggle fiddly bits when you can just let folks enjoy the puzzles and story flat out? Yeah, that's fair. You gonna explain what that is? No? Okay. If you ever get a VR in the house, I'll check out the older game. Yeah. Not visual novel, point and click adventure. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. So obviously... Interesting. Welcome in, Chili. How you doing today? You having a good day so far? I feel like I'm yelling. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit more. It's wet, non-stop rain. Oh, damn. Well, oh, damn about work, but it's good that it's a nice rainy day for you. I mean, me too. Cute little boop. Alright. Let's go this way. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, Tunic, right? Ryu? Huh. Yeah, well, they're very much of a similar kind, right? Like, small animal, cute, does adventure. Hello, Linny. There we go. I trained for this.
As Quill reached the greenhouse, her excitement rose. It was spilling with beautiful and wild plant life, and the Keeper was hiding somewhere at the heart of it.
I've realized I suddenly have a thing for breaking pots in games, and I don't know what that says about me. Morning, Tay. No, well, I'm suddenly realizing it. I personally didn't think I had a thing for that, but apparently here we are. Alright, I can't go back. Okay. Oh, that's a neat little puzzle. And then... Okay, so you don't want me to go that way. Scroll. This doesn't look like a greenhouse to me, you know, chat? Okay. Wait, you. Oh, I can't do it with that helmet on. Interesting. What are you? No, I can't grab you. Alright, I feel like I'm missing a piece of that puzzle, but we'll get back to that, I suppose.
Dearest reader, here lies the hammer of Cariel. The legends forgot how the hammer fed on his wrath, until only fury drove his heart. But if you can lift Quill up from the weight she carries, she'll find the strength to hold.
Because if it has puzzles SIC, I would have lost my mind. Oh, you just... Okay, so we can't... Ooh, okay, I'm getting a power-up that is the hammer, I'm gonna bet. Okay. Now watch this. Now watch this drive. Hello. And now, she has the big hammer. Oh yeah, baby. Wait. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, so we do this. Oh, chat. Yes. Yes. Perfect. We figured it out. Okay. So. There. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so... Okay, here. And then we jump up. And then... Goodbye. Okay, wait for it to drip. We're finding all the collectibles, chat. All of them. There we go. Alright, you. Oh, no. Okay. I understand. What in the red wall? Welcome in, Baker. I want to go back to bed. God, I feel you there. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, so now... You... And then you just drop there. Alright, perfect. Figured it out. Alright. So now... Okay. Woo! Come here, baby. Alright, and then we just go up. Get you out of the way. Okay. That was very clearly shot through the wall, floor. Yeah, what in the no-clip indeed? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Could feel the warden below her. She had to find a way down.
Well, we found a way down, chat.
Will recalled her uncle's huge retelling of the Cinder Night.
That barbaric war-obsessed warden blindsided me, then smashed my whole battalion. What I wouldn't give for another go. I'd crush him myself.
Will wanted nothing more than to deliver that justice.
We're going down, down in an earlier round. Something mouse and singing. I feel like this is going to be a boss fight, chat. Oh boy! It's, yeah, after playing Elliot, that's That felt like it cut off real quick. Yep. That's it. That's all the demo was. Well, okay. So Chili, it starts after, like, it starts in the second half of the game, and is only like a couple of seconds. Oh, that sucks. I mean, the game looks fun. It's very pretty. The lore is cool. Well, alright. Hey, Riao. You have another for me, huh? Well... If not, Witchspire just released? I mean... I don't think that one is. But it is true, Witchspire did just release, and I did enjoy that. We're a Winnie the Pooh demo when you need it. Winnie the Pooh is named after the city I live in, actually. That's a point of pride for us. Ow. Actually, I'm gonna... I live in Pooh. I live in Winnie, actually. I've said where I live before. Now the question really becomes, would Witchspire be a good game? Well, no, I don't know if Witchspire is actually out. Is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, walk around shouting Nova. Alright, we're gonna go... We're gonna go with a different game. Alright. Yeah, it's early access, and while I might not mind that too terribly much, you know, Witchspire seems like it's one of those games I'd like to play with other people, you know? Katamari Damacy? I haven't. Okay. So, oh, wait. Where are we? There we are. So, chat, we're gonna play a game called Lumentale. Memories of Trey. It's very Pokemon inspired. I'm going to turn down the volume, because even though it starts at 50, God, that's so loud. It's very cute. I don't know if we'll do, like... We'll see how people feel about it. I really enjoy creature collectors. Flights to Canada are cheap. Yeah, sure are, Baker. The land of Talia. Talia is a vast region primarily inhabited by Animon, creatures of unknown origin. Flights out of Canada or not, yeah. Once the combined efforts of human and Animon led to the rise of a great and prosperous empire. However, due to the initial conflict, the empire fell, and is now but a thing of the past. After the Great Clash, Talia's people split to north and south, each side harboring resentment towards the other, renouncing all ties. Once you enter Canada, you don't ever leave. I got an achievement for starting the game. Fast! Fast! We can't hold them back anymore. Not a great, like, starting point of just like, hey, start. Enter the stations. There's no more time. Wow. My mom let me know because my grandmother was a Canadian citizen. I could flee to Canada if I ever needed to. I feel like there are definitely going to be some hoops that you have to jump through, Baker. Departure in 20 seconds. Damn! We're at our limit. We don't know what you'll find on the other side. Well, we don't even know if there is another side. That's a thing that Canada recently announced? Sick. You are our last hope. Please never forget it. Departure in 10 seconds. I'm not really one for goodbyes. Now it's your turn, Trey. Anyone in the States with a grandparent that was Canadian can apply to be a Canadian citizen. Huh? That's good. I believe in you and the bright future you will create. You've got it from here. Jesus Christ, flashbang. Alright. I'm awake now. Genealogy is her hobby? That's a hell of a hobby. Phew, right on time. I haven't been here for a year, but the Animo haven't changed. No, maybe they're more agitated? Uncle would never have let me come out here alone. Oh, it's not started yet. That's lucky. Wow, it's beautiful. Now I understand why this was your favorite place. Sniff. Sniff. Also, Baker, I know the follow-up for that is you want a full Canadian inside of you, but, you know. Mom, Dad, I really miss you. I know that Uncle loves me, but... Whoa, it's so windy! Is that a corpse? What? Who's that lying there? I'm not reading all of this, chat. Write on keyboard. Maybe used for online feature. Sure. Welcome, Nova DA. There will now be a short personality test to create new user data. Please answer as you see fit. You come across a big red button. Could be a trap, ignore it. No personality found. Alright, Riao. Buttons are made to be pressed. I try to figure out what it does. Could be a trap, ignore it is crazy. Okay, Riao? You're gonna tell me you're gonna pick 2? Riao? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Well, alright. We'll pick 2. Buttons are meant to be pressed. I do 3 personally as well. You're excited about going to see a movie in the cinema. What genre is it? Drama, adventure, action, animation, science fiction. This should be comedy, IMO. I guess adventure movie? It's a shitty little personality test. Animation to me genre for a silly test. I ain't paying theater prices for anything that needs a big screen adventure. Yeah, I think I go to more science fiction movies than I do, like, adventure. No, I go to more adventures. I have a few hours to kill. How do I spend my time? I read a good book. I absolutely have to finish that game. I prepare myself for a later appointment. I have a refreshing nap. See... Oh, they know people have ADHD and anxiety. Yeah. It is, if I have a few hours to kill before a thing, I'm getting ready for that thing. Like, it's either that or a refreshing nap for me, honestly. I think I just kill time getting ready for the thing. You've been given a very difficult task. I commit to finishing it successfully, no matter what. I hide out somewhere until it's over. I make up a compelling reason not to do it. I look at my partners to help make the assignment easier. Yeah, I'm aware that one is for you, Riao. Very difficult task. Yeah, I think it's either 1 or 4. Not in the, like, oh, I'm gonna put everything on the rest of my team. but as like a, like many hands make light work. I think that's probably more where I'm at. You're at a party, but you don't know anyone there. What do? I try to make some new friends. I act weird and become the center of attention. I throw myself into party mode. I remain cool and aloof. Hey, apparently they aren't aware autistic people exist. 5. I leave. That question. Yeah, I think that's the cool and aloof question point there, Rio. I have actually been in this situation before, and at the time, then 4 for you, yeah. At the time, I definitely tried to make new friends. But in my old age, I don't think I would be that guy anymore. An elderly person is being robbed, but no one moves an inch to do anything. What do? I quietly call the police. All cops are bastards. Why should I do anything? I boldly run to rescue them. I join the thief in robbing them. Oh, God. I mean, clearly it's number 4, right, everybody? So hear me out. Alright, Tay, go ahead. Is the elderly person a rich boomer? We 4 them, then we rob the bank with their clothes? Jesus. Honestly, Dragon's kind of there. Like, I want to be empathetic and be like, I'd go and rescue them, but like, no, that's actually what I do. God damn it. I've been in too many of these situations to, like, not know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I didn't tackle them. I used strong... Okay, so there was a person who was running, sort of like jogging out of my store, and I grabbed them by their backpack and I slammed them into the counter. It wasn't like a huge thing. I didn't hurt anybody, but I tend to get... You guys have seen me play video games. My fight or flight response tends to be fight, and that's not just for video games. You're enjoying a meal with friends. There's one last piece of your favorite dish. I casually check to no one else wants it. It's mine. I leave it for someone else. I distract the others and take it when they aren't looking. Thank you for that clip of me admitting to slamming somebody on a desk. Meow. I know that it's not that for you. I casually check if seeing no one else wants it. It's 1. It's 1 all the way. You're about to make an important decision. I'd like more time to think it over. Based on my calculations, this is the best choice. Sorry, can you repeat that? I choose the first thing I think of. It's either 1 or 4 for me. Number 3 is like stalling for time, which is fair. My auditory processing makes me go, what? Yeah, I'd like more time to think it over. Personality test. Well, here we are. Why did I get an achievement for waking up? Whoa! I love the professor's design. He just looks so goddamn goofy. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Honey. Honey in front of. No, that doesn't really work. Alright. We're just gonna put it in the bottom right corner here. It's a little frustrating, yeah. God damn you. Alright. Did he turn on? Baker when he's checking a guy's prostate. Haha, amazing! I can't believe my eyes. Can you understand me? What is 2 plus 2? We're like a cyborg? Where am I? Whoa, you can talk? Elise, come here. Trey woke up. Trey? That's the name we gave you. While I was tinkering with you, I saw some of the parts had a serial number. Dude, you fucking built me. Just asked him what 2 plus 2 was. TD model Trey Mark 1. Your components are very complicated. Even I can't understand their design. How does this stuff even work? So, it wasn't a joke? Who are you? Where am I? Sorry. Let me introduce myself. My name is Cap'n. Cap'n? Cap'n. And I study the ancient empire and the Edamon. Stuff. Such a science term. The boy next to you is Elise, my nephew. He's a little genius who will become a great inventor one day. Right now, you're in Iris Hamlet, in my humble laboratory. Elise brought you here. You were unconscious in the Scarlet Woods. You were unconscious, and the Scarlet Woods are full of Animon. I thought it would be the best thing to do. Iris Hamlet? Scarlet Woods? Animon? Man, these sure are a lot of proper nouns. What are you talking about? I don't know. I should... Huh? I can't remember. What should I do? Who am I? Damn! You really can't remember anything at all! Something about this character design saying damn is very funny to me. Nothing at all. I'm really sorry, Mr. Cap'n, right? Oh, what a shame. I was very eager to learn who engineered such an amazing components. Uncle Cap'n. I'm starving. Ah! What an idiot. I'm sorry, I'll cook something quick. After all, there's no point in thinking on an empty stomach. Ha ha! The amnesia is probably just temporary. As most amnesia and head trauma go, it's probably just temporary, kid. Now let's go upstairs for a snack. Oh, right, you're still feeling a little dizzy. For now, try stretching your leg out here in the lab. If you like, you can try reading. We have some interesting books around here. When you're ready, go upstairs. I do like the sprites in this game. Yeah. When you feel up to it, go upstairs. Never mind that I said I was going to cook. It's fine. There are a number of open projects on the screen. Project Anyspace. By studying the Anemon and their interactions with Anivis, it is possible for us to comprehend our world more completely. I have learned that with a sudden movement of moderate quantities of Anivis, it is possible for us to warp into what seems to be a metaphysical space. I have decided to call this place Anyspace. This discovery will open up amazing possibilities. Information about Anemon is displayed on screen. Do you want to read it? I mean, sure. Information about on the Anemon of Talia. Anemon are creatures that have existed since time immemorial. To this day, their origins remain shrouded in mystery. They are composed of high-density Anivis. They also display a strong sense of self. They make faithful companions and can form close bonds with people. Lumen are capable of becoming allies with multiple Anemon, unlike most people. There's some projects on the table. There is something written on the top left. Project Anyspace, Instant Teleportation Station. Because teleportation has never gone bad, ever. There are piles of books on the ground. Chronicles of the Empire of the Twin Suns, Via ad Lumen, The Origin of Conflict. The origin of all conflict ever. Parental Guide Volume 3 and the Lumen Gazette. Capan's desktop wallpaper is a collage of photos. First photo. The photo is Capan hugging Alice. Behind him are two people who resemble the child. Second photo. Capan is in some kind of stadium filled with huge gears. He appears to be shouting something while sporting a purple striped shirt. There's a young Capan together with a man with black and white hair. At the bottom of the photo is written Archaeological Expedition Group. I wonder why you were lying on the ground. That's everything? There's a toilet Chat, there's a bidet. No, wait, that might be a sink. Why is the sink so close to the toilet? There was a way to... I don't know, that might be me being weird, but I don't think the sink should be that close to the toilet. Bad review, bad bathroom layout. Whoa, tasty. Still can't remember anything. Nothing at all. The Animon, Talia, even though they sound familiar, I can't remember anything. Do you even remember how you ended up in the Scarlet Woods? Tell me, how did you manage to bring me all the way here? That's all thanks to Malka. Me and him are great friends. Thank him. Ali's from Malka inside the Scarlet Woods, just like you. He put it back together himself, and now they are inseparable. But no more chatter. It's gift time. Huh? Gift? Weren't the Moritella the gift? Not at all. Here it is. So, what do you think? It's the latest Holoken. It has some quite advanced features, but I wanted you to have the best one. Thanks, Uncle, but you can take it back. Don't say that. I won't be so... It wasn't easy to get my hands on it. Uncle, you already know. I heard they want to open an academy here in Iris Hamlet. You could learn how to use it there. I'm sure they'd make lots of friends, too. Ugh, enough! I told you, I don't want to become a Lumen. Every year it's the same. Ugh, I hate this. Wow. That was a rant. A Lumen is a Pokemon trainer, yes. Ever since a terrible accident took his parents away, Alice no longer wants anything to do with Lumen. I think he blames them for everything. Wish he understood that the world is not so black and white. Or black and white too. Can I ask for your help? Alice has always been terrified of Animon, especially if he's alone. I would like him to come home so I can apologize to him properly. If I look for him on my own, it will take me all day. Could you lend me a hand? You can find a bag with some useful items in the cabinet behind me. I'm going to look for him. Ugh. Well, I think I owe him that at least. And now I get a scroll bag. A Holokin, huh? I'm just gonna take it. Meh, meh. What are you waiting for, little ball? Let's go! The music for this game is pretty nice. Whoa! This place is much bigger than I thought. Finding him will be a real pain. Track quest. I've got to hurry. Alright, so we go this way. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Item pickups. Yeah. Ah! Stupid beasts. There he is. Time to go be a hero. After I pick up this potion. Trey, help me, help me. Everything okay? Are you injured? Aren't you afraid of Animon? I have amnesia. I don't know to be afraid of them. What's the matter? Did you want me to leave you here alone? No. Arrgh! This is the worst birthday ever. And now, what do I do? Huh? Why'd you bring that thing? I don't know. Just had a feeling that's what I should do. Listen to me. Throw it at those monsters. Trust me, it'll work. Okay. The Holokin is a mysterious tool that allows you to interact with the game world, and especially the Animon, the little monsters that populate the world of Lumentale. By throwing the Holokin, you can catch Animon. Let's see how it's done. To throw the Holokin, hold a right bumper and aim at the Animon. Then release right bumper to throw the Holokin at the target. After hitting the Animon, there is a quick timed minigame that will start. Use the indicated action right at the right time. If you manage to do this several times, your chance of successfully catching the Animon will increase. Well, yeah, that didn't work. Bummer. It should have been a class action defense, because fuck no Nintendo for thinking they could be the only ones to use this. Yeah. There's a lot of creature collectors out there. They're gone, finally. Are you alright? Sniff. I'm fine. Thanks. A lot. Sniff. Get up, kid. It's time to go back to your uncle and talk to him face to face. Sniff. Elise! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Uncle, sniff. I'm sorry, sniff. Nonsense. I don't care about your apologies. I want you to know that you're safe. I'm not hurt. Trey came and chased the Animon away. Sniff. Oh, thank heavens. I saw you from the walkway above and came straight away. I'm so relieved that nothing serious happened. Well, now your uncle's here. I can leave. Wait a moment. Huh? Alright. Little guy's gift. I almost forgot about it. That's not it. Do you have a place to go? Actually, no. Jesus Christ. So, part of this game, it has an auto speech function, but they will cut off each other, so you can't even read what they're saying. You saved my nephew. I can't leave you without a bed to sleep in. It's barely dawn. I don't think even the Lavender Den is accepting any more customers. Come and sleep at our house. We have an extra bed available. Tomorrow, when everything's calmer, we will discuss what to do. What do you think? Well, I don't have any better ideas. Great! Let's go then. What a day. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I came from. What should I do? We know that you're a monster because you're sleeping on top of your covers like that. Fully clothed, no less. Is there a way to recover my memories? At least Kapan and Elise are some nice people. Seem like nice people. It's better for me to try to sleep. Mood. Hope a good sleep will fix. Hey there, rookie. Looks like you're with me for now. Okay then, where are you good at? What's wrong? Are you shy? We'll be together a long time. It'll be a problem if you can't communicate with me. A memory. Ugh, this remote corner of suburbia really doesn't suit me. Stop complaining. Work is work. Anyway, have you prepared everything? Of course. I could never disappoint my sweetie pie. Good. Now let's get this show on the road. The next day. I can get to sleep. Well, it's morning. Should go talk to Kapan. I think he's in the lab downstairs. Newspaper article about Anders' countless victories. But who is Anders? The TV is airing an interesting documentary on the history of Talia. Many centuries ago, there was an empire. It was a prosperous and idyllic kingdom, which seemed to be a utopia. To leave testimony to the joint effort of human and Animon. The empire was truly an earthly utopia, built on respect and friendship between fundamentally different beings. And then humans messed it up. And yet, this very empire was devastated by the bloodiest of civil wars. Suddenly, that little paradise turned into hell on earth. It was only thanks to the light in humans and Animon that the terrible conflict is now behind us. What an incredible documentary! It highlights various facts that some people in Talia might not know. Okay, so the writing could use a little work. You know, that's a hell of a comment there. So you might just be ignorance, but does everything with critters have the name Mon. So Mon is probably, well, is entirely giving homage to Pokemon, and the reason why Pokemon and Digimon use the word Mon is because it is a shortening of monster, right? So Pokemon is pocket monster, Digimon, digital monster, Animon would be Anivis monster. Even today, centuries after that conflict, Talia is firmly divided. Unfortunately, it's clear we never know the certain what happened in that distant era. Dr. Kapan, what do you think? Is it possible for humans and Animon to coexist? Wait, is it possible that human and Animon coexistence caused this disaster? What does the future hold for us? As you have already said, it is impossible for us to precisely identify the cause. Why do I have hiccups? However, there is no doubt that coexistence with and befriending Animon has influenced humankind. The existence of the Lumen, people capable of becoming allies and companions, is overwhelmingly proof that that is the case. Yet, despite many years of research, the information we have is still limited. From where do Animon originate? Why can they arouse emotion in us? Why can they interact with our soul? To discover the truth, I have dedicated my life to studying that past utopia. The soul, yes. So they're rare collectibles from Iris Hamlet Squadron. Another bathroom. Yeah, they can interact with their soul. You know how it is. Mama. Alright, clearly we go downstairs. Ha ha ha! Sly Fox! Who would have ever thought up something like this? I'm sure this new invention will be a hit. That seems dangerous. Good morning. Who's that muscle guy? Whoa! You're awake! That's a Lumen right there. Even though I've never seen him before. This morning, I talked about it with my uncle. Trey, I'm sorry about yesterday. Big yawn there. Don't even mention it. You had your reasons, just like your uncle had his. What's important is that everything was sorted out. Looks like they're done. Let's go to Kukapan. Ah! Look who it is! Look who's here! Uncle? Who was that Lumen? I don't like that big guy. Just an old friend. He was at Scarlet Woods to carry out some routine checks. Decided to come and say hello. But first of all, Elise, we're about to enter the Anna space. Wanna come? Thanks for the invitation, but fuck no. Oh, I have to check on Maka. I'll see if everything's okay. You keep going. It's better this way. Trey, you should know I've been thinking a lot about what to do. I saw you last night. You used the Holokin flawlessly to stop the Animon. You didn't catch them, but flawlessly. The Holokin. For some strange reason, that object feels familiar. Although, I don't understand why. It's the tool that the Lumen used to fight and ally with Animon. Is it a ball? It's a yo-yo. And since I imagine you don't even know what Lumen are, well, they're kind of city guards, responsible for keeping Animon at bay, and much more. People love and worship them as heroes. So that guy earlier was a Lumen? He did have a completely different air about him. What do you call BS on? Having said that, I have a proposal to make. Worshipping as heroes? Yeah. I have a proposal to make to you. How about becoming a Lumen? You've already proven you have the ability. Forgive me, I don't understand the connection. The most capable Lumen are able to access information that is not in the public domain. Also, didn't you say the Holokin felt familiar? We're on the right track, if you ask me. In exchange, I would like to ask you to help me bring Alice out of his shell. I know this is supposed to be my job, but I feel like it's better. I feel like you're better suited than me. What do you think? And you can count me on for help becoming a Lumen of excellence. You might find it hard to believe, but my son has become quite a big shot. So did your wife leave you or something? Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice. If nothing else, it's a start. I'm happy to accept. Haha! Great! There's one thing about the Lumen that I haven't told you about yet. But I'll tell you about that very soon. Let's go to the anti-space first. And then we're just there. What kind of place is this? It's full of cubes. Oh, you'll get used to it quickly. This is the Anispace. This is a place that exists and doesn't exist at the same time. What? Anispace is a space detached from the world we know. Yeah, it's the void. But I don't want to go to Anispace. I hate geometry. Hey Jake, welcome in. It's full of Anivis, the energy that makes up Animon. Thank you for the shout out, Rio. When the Lumen capture an Animon, it is sent to the space. No. I will take their geometry. I love it. When the Lumen capture an Animon is sent to this space. No one has ever managed to set foot inside Anispace until now. Okay. So this was the maiden voyage of taking humans into a place that holds monsters. Granted, I learned geometry before bullshit proofs were introduced. We're super special. I've spent years perfecting this technology, but it seems to be working great. Of course, there are one or two things to fix, but this remains an apocryphal discovery. Apocryphal, yeah. I'm sure there won't be any particular downsides, We survived geometry. Think about it. Every Lumen could have their own base within this place. They could form stronger bonds with anyone they capture. I think I'm getting dizzy. Oh, excuse me. I got carried away. It's important for you to know that each Lumen always accompanied by at least one Animon. Well, now that you jinxed us, Professor Star Cut Cookie, I'm blaming you for anything that goes sideways. So, this is instance housing in Pokemon, I mean Animon. Hey, instance housing before Final Fantasy XIV. It's important for you for each Lumen to always accompany by at least one Animon. They're inseparable partners who fight alongside each other. I can give you your first Animon. And look. You have 5 to choose from. That's 2 better than most Pokemon games. And 3 better than most of the shitty Pokemon games, if I'm being honest with you. And now, the choice is yours. If you want, to know what I think you should choose the white platform. I'm really feeling a particular connection with the pink square. Oh god. The serum Animon you will find is one of the most suitable for you, in my opinion. So, we did that personality test at the beginning, and that chooses which Animon he says that we should grab here. We're gonna look at all of them because I like the sprites, but obviously we start with the one he says I should choose. You can see a reflection from the other side. Yeah, it's a little owl dude. Dramatic camera movements. Cool. Kueka. A little fella. Alright, so no, we don't want that guy. Jake said he felt something about the pink. You see a reflection on the other side? Fear rise within you. Salabel. Oh, a scrungle lizard. Yes. Less fuckable sand element? You crazy Moogle. You can see a reflection on the other side. No, Moogle, you're among friends. Ozolash is a kitty. Whatever the lusty fire lizard. Oh, I know what you're talking about. But does he stay on 4 paws? So I know what all of these end up being because they posted one of their like update things was them posting the full lines for the starters to show off what they looked like, and Ozolash both does stand up and stays on 4 paws. Here is the one that I chose for the demo. Terrible sadness descending upon you. It's a sad little guy. Yeah. It's a sad bear thing. It's like kind of more of an otter, but like is very cute. It's literally a fluffer. Not quite. The body is too small. It do have a lot tail though. And then the green one. You can see a reflection from the other side. Joy and peaceful suffiness. And then there's this little plant guy. Okay, I'll do a good one so that you can clip it for Deja Real. And now we have... Wait. We can... I can make this. I can make this better so that you can clip it specifically for D. And now we have... Deja Vu D. God, I hope it gets all of the parts before it, too. So... I think we can clear out that we're not taking pink. And I don't think we're taking Deja Vu D. I think the options are white, cat, or blue. Oh, it does? It gets to the fourth wall? Perfect. I vote cat. Yeah, of course you vote cat. Love a fire cat starter? It's a electric cat starter. The sad one. I just want to shove in a fishbowl and keep hydrated. Zappy meow meow. Well, I guess it looks like we're going with the cat. I do feel you, Moogle. I literally saw the art that they use for the, like, sprite. You know, I'm gonna check DMs real quick. Okay, 1 second here, folks. I just gotta check something real quick. Borderless. Okay. I should now be able to do this without it. Well, close enough. That's me! Yeah, that's Deja Vu D. She understood the system. Or the assignment. Alright, we're gonna go get the Zappy Cat. Oh, wait. What's wrong? Yeah, that's me. You might have to show your worth to convince them to come with you. After all, would you ever fight alongside someone you don't trust? For that reason, let me lend you my Lampeco. We've been partners for years now, but can't let it roam with Alias around the home. So, it's some kind of trial? I see. Now be careful. Alright, cat. Time to kick the shit out of you. Z. I like that music. I continue to enjoy the music. Try to attack with your Animon. Attack. Yes. Scratch. Animon perform actions in order, one at a time, from top to bottom. This order is called the turn cycle, and refreshes every round. Ozylash now has low health. It's time to try to catch it. First, select an opponent. Press catch to throw the Holokin. "100% catch rate, baby!" Items dropped. What is that? Getting the legally distinct capture method, mother fluffer. Fool's gold. Where did it go? What's the deal with that animal? It disappeared suddenly. Maybe it ran away? Can I choose another one? Huh? What are you talking about? The Animon link is right there. Inside of your... Billy ass? Belias. Belias. We're gonna say Belias. Oh, how silly. I forgot the most important part. After disappearing, an Animon creates an Animon link inside the Belia, with which it was captured. With which you captured it. Jesus. Tells me nothing. So you can recall it when you need it. The Belias are those small blue spheres that's similar to marbles. We're gonna call them marbles, chat. We're gonna call them marbles, alright, going forward? I understand that this is probably going to be hard for Riao, given her cat marble, but we're gonna call them marbles, not Belias. That can be inserted into your Holokin. My intuition does not deceive me. You are truly have something special. You truly have something special. Ha ha! Wow. So this little guy took a liking to me. I'm gonna read his stuff as deadpan as I can. Hi, Noel. He said, given her cat marble. And instead of picturing an actual cat, I pictured having the equivalent of a fox marble. Okay. Marbles. You and that Animon are already in tune. Almost as if you were made for each other. And now, what should I do to become a Lumen? I hate to do the marbles. Don't worry, with time you'll learn everything you need to know. Time to go back. At least we'll think we disappeared somewhere. And here we are. You may take some time to recover, so don't worry. You took your time. How did Trey last so long in there? Just thinking of that place gives me the creeps. If we eat the marble, do we eat the Animon, or does it continue to exist in Anispace? These are questions we'll never know, because game devs are cowards. Just in before, like, 10 hours into this game, we find somebody who eats one of them. And we get to find out the answer to that question. Haha, Trey really has something special, don't you agree? He's already made a friend with an Animon. Someone go at the devs. We already made friends with an Animon. If this isn't destiny, I don't know what is. Huh. Right? Elise, why don't you take Trey out for a tour of Iris Hamlet? Wait, is there anything else you need to explain to me? I don't think the plain tourist will help me much. Come on. There's all the time in the world. Okay, but if we eat the container and it does eat the Animon, do we get the nutritional equivalent of the Animon? I bet there ain't. Our Animon boba. Time gonna run out, and we're gonna get something explained. We're not gonna get something explained. Besides, some of the civilians might know something about you, don't you think? I'm telling you this so that you get out of my lab and I can go jork it crazy style. Goddamn both of you. In Lumentale, characters can sometimes ask for help. Their requests often trigger quests, which can offer rewards and valuable information. With quests in progress, you will sometimes be given information about locations related to that quest. If you open your map, circles with quest icons will appear. Don't be so fucking clippable. We won't. I try. Indicate the area of interest. Helping people can be quite useful and rewarding, so do it often. Also, this is a great opportunity to make friends with your Animon. Did I miss something? I can't keep up with the conversation. I'm a moody kid, so I'm going to talk like this now. Don't worry. Trey asked me some things about his spare parts. But don't let me chatter on. What matters is that I have guests coming. You certainly don't have to stay here and listen to that boring discussion. Capon is definitely a swinger. Guests coming over. Hello, Blossom. Yes, make friends. Totally not considering the nutritional value of the cube. Hail to the cube. Just to be safe, I'll have my Lampeco come with you as well. It'll help you in battle on its own. Who knows, you might even learn a thing or two. The cube. Huh? Ah. Oof. Iris Hamlet is not too big. If we hurry, we should be back soon. I heard Lampeco before. I swear Lala said it. There's a Pokemon that has the Peko name in it as well. But this is Lamp Gecko, as opposed to the... Oh, what? Orapeco? Orapeco? Yeah, I think it's Orapeco, which is just a bird. Morpeko. Yeah, there it is. Well said, Alice. Take a nice walk around the city. And please, if someone asks you to help, don't hesitate to provide it. It's a rat? What am I thinking of then? More Pecco. Oh, yeah. It is a rat. Hi, HK. Yeah, it's one of the Pikachu alikes. After all, who knows what you could learn? Well, HK is naked again. 30 stream streak? I haven't streamed 30 times, have I, chat? Yes, I have. Well, here we are. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. I did not think that was possible. Here we are. Trey, take these. They might come in handy. I got some marbles and a potion. Let's go. Alright, let's pull up my Animon. Let's look at the info. Jesus, look at that luck stat. That is a lucky cat. Likes pulling pranks, huh? Okay. So, when this Animon is hit with an electric attack, its attack and defense increase. Well. Teach him to wave? Alright, so I got Chomp, Focal Point. What is Focal Point? Use your concentrates hard, increasing its critical power. I think that this is just a crit fishing cat. User charges up itself with electricity before lunging at a target, releasing the energy in one blow. Oh, I think that might be where its, like, growth is? Or maybe that's just maxed out? Because there's, like, different things besides the different, like, stats. Alright, well, that's something for, later Nova to figure out. If you'd like to find someone, we should probably head towards the middle of town. Well, you heard Capon, what Capon said. Sooner we go, the sooner we'll be done. So I'm just gonna go the opposite direction here. Oh, found some herb on the beach? Who are you? What a beautiful day for the walk. This gentle breeze is just heavenly. Alright. Alright, from now on we only talk to people with quest icons above them. Jesus Christ, kid. Oh no, stop, wave, don't destroy my sandcastle. Alright. So we can destroy certain things with our Animon stuff. Floor lamp? Look at that. There's a housing item. Jesus Christ, lady. Alright. Yeah, there's housing in this game. Hey, another marble. I like your design, dude. I can't catch you guys? I guess that you probably belong to somebody, huh? I got some plastic. The yo-yo cracks you up. I told you, man. That's a bug. Living with Animon is a real blessing. Some Animon produce incredibly useful substances or materials. The key to our relationship is mutual understanding. And it's like we just get each other without saying a word. Bug. Okay, nothing over here. Damn. Alright, there we go. Purple poppy. Pick a purple poppy. Got a little bit of the white meat. Some salt. I think there's cooking in this game, chat. Flour 2 times. And they dance, dance, dance. Feel soothing resting at the fountain. This is very colorful. Soon we shall feast on cube steak. Yeah. Nah, you're good. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Oh, right. Yeah. Pack up and go. Cube steak is actually a thing, though. Yeah. Alright. More marbles. Wow, you're super emo, my guy. It's too bad. I'm destroying the crates. There's actually an NPC at one point in the demo that, like, tells you there are a bunch of crates around that you can break. Wow, you were right. It really is crowded here. I don't see anyone familiar, though. Maybe this is just a waste of time. Ugh. Those smell wing. Again. God, imagine making a creature... Trey, you were just born yesterday. He has amnesia, Riao. Has it been fully released? Back to you playing a creature capture I've been waiting for months. Yeah, it's been fully released. They, like, I don't know why. Yeah, no, this is a full thing. Ryu. I told you to call someone to take care of it. Yeah, it's been released for at least 2 weeks. Who exactly should I call? Lumen have better things to do than worry about rather than a handful of pesky smellwing. Imagine being a creature that is named Smellwing. Personal hygiene aside, I personally don't think I'd stand for that. God damn, I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden today. Someone check on Smellwing. Well, you think someone with a holocan could pop out of the thin air and take care of it? This is going nowhere. Think we should help them? Well, it's not like we have anything better to do. Rubbish rascals. I really like this bunny here. Just vibing. Alright, let's go deal with these smell wings. Go to the Scarlet Woods. Hey, did you know that? Fountains and crafting. While exploring, you might want to stop and take a rest to recover your team's energy. You can stop at fountains, which all allow you and your team to take a breather. When you're resting, you have access to the crafting menu, where you should try out recipes or create items. I brought some ingredients from home in case we wanted to have a snack. Why don't we give it a try? Well, let's resting at the fountain. Start creating. Moratella. Chance of success 45, huh? Increases defense stats of Animon in battle. Sure. Hey, I made it. Alright. Let's... okay. No. No. Oh. I see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe? Nope. Alright. Well. Pack up and go. Alright, let's go, check on these smell wings. Scarlet Woods. They're just banana peels. During battle, Trey can access a lot of useful information by inspecting an Animon. Open inspection menu. Useful information such as the attribute and type, any stat modifiers that are affecting that Animon.
and weaknesses and resistance. If an Animon is weak, it will take more damage, and if it is resistant, it will take less damage.
You can use Trey's unique scan ability to scan Animon and obtain more information on it, filling the inspection menu with it. This will use a turn. Scanning an Animon lets Trey gain more knowledge about the Animon and will increase the amount of information you will have on it. We are our own Pokédex, chat. It is weak to a couple of things, but most importantly, lightning. Now that you have more information about Smellwing, you can attack they're weak to. Will appear next to... Oh, the symbol will appear next to them if they are weak to that attack. Hitting an enemy with a super effective skill will deal more damage than usual, as well as grant 1 TP. Once you have enough TP, you will be able to perform an additional action with any of your Animon immediately. Lastly, you'll have access to a lot of useful information in the skill inspect menu, such as skill power, accuracy, category, and effect. You can toggle the menu with using Y. Using a skill consumes SP with the amount determined by the skill itself. When you don't have enough SP to use a skill, you have to pass on that action. SP are fully replenished at the beginning of a new turn cycle. You can use skills with lower cost to reserve SP, and use stronger skills with other Animon. Now, to gain TP action, attack Smellwing with a super effective skill. Well, now I get a TP action. Well done! You've obtained a TP action by obtaining enough TP. A TP action is an extra action performed by any of your Animon. You perform a TP action immediately after gaining enough TP. Even if you have exhausted your available SP, you'll be able to act during the TP. Take advantage of TP action and win the battle. I mean... Put Smellwing in a bin of baking soda? That's crazy. Alright, so... Wait, let's... Well... Let's do shock. Yep, and that's it. Hard-fought victory indeed. Corrosive pyrite. Those look like the Smellwing we heard about. They sure made a mess. Say, do you still have your holokin with you? Could use them to break these barrels and clear the way. The world of Lumentale is full of little things that have their own unique interactions. Many of them can be interacted by throwing the holokin, so don't be afraid to experiment. Remember, kids, always break stuff. Always. This thing has more uses than it first appears. I don't really understand why you don't like it. So now, all we have to do is stop those smell wings? Any ideas? I'm not sure. I usually stay away from Animon. You can try again with the Holokin, like you did yesterday. Or else you could use the Animon Uncle gave you. I will, come with you. Just keep those monsters away from me, okay? That logic of how Minecraft movie was turned into a nightmare? Wait, that logic is how Minecraft movie turned into a nightmare. What do you mean by that, Moogle? The Holokin has two different modes that can be selected. Billa mode and Animon mode. Kids in theaters destroying shit. Ah, yes. Chicken jockey. You can use Y to change the use of the Holokin, its full potential. With Marble mode, you can start catching an Animon by hitting it with the Holokin. You can choose which Billia to use. When you hit it with an Animon in Animon mode, on the other hand, you will immediately enter battle with a significant advantage. They changed the thing on me, chat. In some cases, you fail to catch the Animon, it will engage. To catch it, you will need to stun it with an Animon mode. Luckily, attempting to catch a stunned Animon increases your chance. Look at the little guy over there, chat. It is cute, yeah. $69, nice. We need that other cat. Unfortunately. Oh, I got a heal. Perfect. Nova, catch it. I'm trying. Team of just cats? I don't know if that's possible, Rial, but, you know, we can try. MVP. Ozlash, level 4. Or level 5. There's just little dudes out here, too. Oh, got it on the back way. Huzzah! Yeah, we'll just do scratch here. I blinked and we caught a guy. Yeah, I got the hat guy. and just turn them against a friend. That is how these games work. Yay, we did it! Look, I was the one who did all the work, you know? I was giving you advice from the sidelines. It was useful. Looks like that... that one looks like their leader. Let the kid heal their trauma. It does look bigger than the others. Let's go get it. Get your yo-yos out, chat. I got a fish? Well, you're dead. Perfect. Flowing. Not everything, but... Oh, God. Very low health. I don't think we need something like that. I should get my niece a yo-yo. MVP. Oh, also, let's look and see. It's a demon, chat. According to plan, the Anemo acts later in the turn cycle, but has one more SP. Oh, interesting. The lack of animation throws you off? Oh, like of the attacks? Yeah, I can kind of get that. Actually, bag. Use that. Just heal you up so that I can... Oh, I got jumped! Turns out picking the electric type was a smart move for the beginning of this game. I'm sure the attacks get more dynamic later. Probably. It does make a little sound, yeah. More birds. Y'all are just XP to me. Thank you for the hydrate, Blossom. Sippy. Can we make the tiny raptor birds extinct? I mean, probably. Ha! It's a head-to-head now. Larger trash bird. Some Animon are visibly stronger than others in battle. Their strength is also reflected in their increased health. Their additional health is shown with using additional health bars. The number of these Animon is represented by small green bars. Jesus, that was hard to say. Rancid kick, huh? Jesus. Alright. It also gets 2 turns, which sucks. Shock? Perfect. That's not good. So is our NPC just gonna solo this? No, just defeat, huh? Alright. Lose a battle for the first time. Having lost the battle, Trey ran off to find a safe place to heal. Well, it's time to go grind, folks. Let's just make sure Animon are fully healed. Dang. Alright, they increased the damage that thing does. Time to grind. Yeah, just a little bit. I was also 2 levels under it. So, yeah, probably for the best that I, level somewhat. Perfect, we just auto-killed that one. We're going up in the world, chat. God damn you. Oh, this is the one that we want. All right. Just real quick, chat. So, yeah, bonk it on the head with the yo-yo. Each of these creatures has their own ability, right? This guy has 2 abilities. And for whatever reason, they made one of his abilities just he gets another attack after he attacks. So, significantly better. Yeah. It's just... His ability is attacks the Animon with the lowest HP at the end of its turn. It's not, like, super crazy strong, but it is, there, and then we put the weak one in there just so it doesn't show up in our party. And then we're gonna use you, so... Yeah, when I was playing the demo here, my first one of them had that ability, so I was very confused when it didn't come with that for this, like, the first one I caught here. I had thought they were like, oh, we have realized that this is too strong. But no. They are fools. Okay, we call the weak. Calling the weak one is very funny to me, yeah. Alright, let's see. Just like germinating plants. Alright, there's a fountain. We can heal. I don't need to do anything, so we're just gonna pack up. I wish it gave you a choice of, like, do you want to, like, sit at the fountain or not? I'm not seeing a lot of Animon here. Ha! Ooh, level 8s. This'll be good XP. If I can survive! Holy crap, dude! About culling the weak. It might be me. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Jesus. Alright. Heal more, baby. Okay, so I know that none of my moves are going to be super effective against this one, but 7, 4, yep. Burning Ember. And then, yeah, we survive. This lizard is keeping my party alive. There we go. Hey, I found a fence, chat. What the hell is that thing? I didn't see that before. Pin shop. You know what? Let's try to just catch it. Catch it raw, you know? Nope. Didn't work. Oh, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Oh, so close. Thank God. Throw a marble at it. I don't know what this thing is, but God, it looks weird. I'm reminded every time I lick the beaters that raw catches you stuff. There were a lot of words in that sentence, Moogle, that I don't know how to process. Perfect weapon. Prevents anyone's attack and special attack from being reduced. It's a Mestis type and water. Pound. Aqua Strike. Acid Shot. Huh. Lick the beaters. Never mind what anybody says. Always do it raw. Wait, is that an old man fish shaking? Give him a walker. Okay, so the fish is good. The shrimp's okay. Electrocution? And it was a short but intense electrical shot. Reduces SP by 1. Oh. That's interesting. I like that. Oh, it's just expanding its back? I don't know if I like this dude anymore. Alright, let's see if we can... Well, what's our team? 8, 9, 6, 9... Nice. Let's head back there anyways. Let's see. The bunny! Well. That isn't what I meant to push. Okay. Fine. Look at the rabbit! Look how cute it is! Oh, why is it at full health? Alright. Also D. Oh no. I think I'm about to kill this rabbit. Ooh, didn't kill the rabbit. No, we're catching the bunny. Got him. There we go. Perfect. And then... Perfect. Got a little weirdo in there too now. Now then... That's not what I meant to do, but hey, here we are. All of them are resistant. You... might be... weak? Yeah, you're weak. Perfect. incredibly rude. Alright. Cutting strike, jump scare. Ooh. Sure, we'll switch out the rock. That is not what I was gonna hope you were gonna do there, bud. That will be fun. Perfect. Another one down. Alright, headbutt. Boom. Whew. Okay. Ah, there we are. Come back here. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do at all. See, I've gotten just enough information in here to know where some stuff is. Damn, if that's... No, alright. Let's wait and see if they respawn in a little bit here. Oh, that's pretty. I am clearly lost, though. Okay, so I just head straight south here. Alright. There it is. I just didn't go far enough left. Alright. Alright, I think we're strong enough to take on that enemy now. We have a versatile team full of people. It's time for the run back, chat. Nope. More decoys to get punched. Well... You know, I'm so thankful that there aren't, there isn't, like, PP in this game. Just being able to do whatever I want is very nice. That's not the move I wanted to use, but whatever. Crit power. Give me a crit. Nope. Alright, okay. Just raw dogging them. Pound. What do you mean, run away? I haven't run away from anything. Alright. Let's try again. Ha! It's a head-to-head now. Yeah, we know about the increased health. Yeah, we know about that too. What? There we go. Ouch. My dude? Burning Ember. Cunning Strike, obviously. It resists, alright. Took that fish to Pound Town. Man. Man, I wish you'd stop saying weird shit. Flawless victory. Get handled. Battle rewards. You have now learned all the basics on battles in Lumentale. There are still a lot of secrets around battles, so keep engaging in them. Battles reward you with XP, and in each battle, your Animon affection grows. You obtain materials to power up the skills of your Animon, keep fighting, and grow your Animon even stronger. Keep engaging. Me skips all battles. Amazing. You did it. Huzzah! What about this character makes you think he says huzzah? Thanks to you, those pesky birds won't be coming back for a while. You look like a... Never mind. He's secretly British. Hi there, Lala. Anyway, can we head home? I bet my uncle's waiting for us. Oh, actually, I want to see what the abilities I have on... This prevents its attack. Lucky Break increases the chance of landing critical hits and activating secondary effects. Unrelenting Heart. When this Animon is in trouble or suffering from negative effects, its attack increases. Oh, I see. We had a nice outing, and we learned nothing at all. It doesn't matter. I didn't really expect to discover anything. Time to go back. I would like to buy an apple, please. Sell me an apple, please. Rude. New? Did you see it? Someone took care of the Smellwind. Could it have been a Lumen? Well... Oh, I can't go up there. We could have had this guy as a starter, chat. Have him as a slide. Alright, into the house we go. Capon must be in the lab. I think the entrance is on the beach. Really? I have to go on into the lab entrance? Alright, well. This is a really big problem. How long did you say it would take for reinforcements to arrive? Unfortunately, at least a few hours. Are you really sure there's no one here in Iris Hamlet? Uncle, we're back. Is there a problem? We might have a solution. Trey, what about helping Max? This guy? Capon, I don't think we should be joking around right now. We're not going to play a card game. Alright, just because I like Magic the Gathering doesn't mean that I can't mess somebody up, alright, dude? Max, you don't understand. Trey has natural talent. He seems born to do this. Also, he has a Holocan and Animon. Oh? I see that someone is very sure of themselves. Well, if that's the case, then maybe we can do it. Excuse me, but what are we talking about? I can't keep up. He insinuated that we don't know what we're going to be doing vis-a-vis training an animal. But you, implied that we might be good at cards. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Max, a Lumen from an illustrious team. My mission today is to carry out checks on the area. When I went to investigate the Scarlet Wood, however, I found some worrying traces. Judging from what I saw, they belong to a very powerful Animon. Max called for reinforcements, but since they would take too long to arrive, he came to me for help. Leaving that Animon on the loose could be dangerous. Imagine if someone came across it. Unfortunately, I'm too old to help Max. You see, I'm in my middle age. I can't possibly be a hero for this story. But you, Trey, have an inevitable talent for this. Enviable talent for this. Also, you could learn a lot from helping a Lumen like him. So, boy, what do you think? Boy. In fact, seeing a Lumen in action wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I'm in. Could I come too? With Maka? I could keep the Animon away and give you a hand. I think Max would have truck nuts on his Jeep. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh? Sorry, little one, but... Max! I can vouch for him. With Maka's help, will be an inevitable member of your group, I assure you. Let the boy fight. This is gonna be a long day. Okay, Elias. Can come with us too. Now let's go. There's no time to waste. Every second that passes, somebody could get hurt. Look out! Well, alright.
Find and defeat the dangerous Animon. Well, I guess I go back to the Scarlet Woods then. Oh, I can throw stuff away, right? I don't know why you would throw stuff away, but hey, you can. Hello, XP. Actually, now that I think about it,
You said something about moves and stuff, right? Manage skills. Skill manager menu, you can check your Animon skills in detail, deciding which ones to be actively used. Some skills can be powered up using the listed materials. Skills become much stronger. It is important to power them up. Oh. This one can't be upgraded. And focal point can't be upgraded. But, I mean... Oh, I don't have the... So the stuff that's dropping we can use to increase our skills. Yeah, absolutely we can level that up. Alright. Let's look at his moves. I can't level up any of his moves. That's fine. Can't level up any of her moves. That's also fine. And can't level up any of his stuff. That's okay. What is this? Stat management. Stats points are earned by Animon level increase. You can assign stat points to different stats to make Animon stronger and better suited to your strategy. Ah, right. Yes. Okay. Chat. We're gonna go into break real quick here, but I'm gonna be right back real quick. I promise. I know it's quiet. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna put on music. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Oh, wait. I need... Thank you for the tribute, Cheap. Alright, so... Your main attack... I think you're just going to be a physical fighter. So we're just going to put more points into... attack for him. And then maybe some more into agility just to buff that one up a little bit too. Yeah. This one I know what I want to do, which is, if I'm sure, it's just attack. So this one's just going all the way over. I believe this is also an attack mon. It does have some special attack. Maybe. Which is higher base? Attack? Do I want to try and get them to be, like, the same? So it can be a split thing? Having coverage is nice. Hey, you know what? We'll get them to be the same. And... Alright, so you're gonna be agility. I don't know why, but it feels right to have a fast rabbit. And we'll do that there. Wait. So 3 there. And then put the rest of it into health? Sure. Ooh, shrimp. Everything into HP, baby. Alright. I can't go down that way. So obviously... How is shrimp ramen? Is it good today? For it to finish stewing. Oh, you have it in the, like, yeah, cup noodle, yeah. No, we can't get out to water yet. What is over here? Currently eating tonkatsu ramen. Jesus, that's fancy. It's so garlicky. Well. Gotta keep the vampires away. There are several people in this chat, I believe, who would disagree with you on that. I myself being one of them, to be fair. Okay, can't go that way. Yes, but you could become a vampire, Ryu, and then you could turn Ryu wife, and then you're both vampires. It's not a matter of sharing, it's a matter of living forever. Okay, wait, that's the way to the boss. Well, I can't go that way. I go this way instead. So I want to see if I can find that ghost creature again and catch it. I don't know, I think it really depends on the type of immortality. If it's a curse or not, you know? This is why you turn Ryu wife. Simple, easy, effective. Hanino. You know. You make a vampire cabal out of your friends and loved ones. Perfect. You know, chances are they probably wouldn't, Ryu. You're right. But, you know. It's one of those things. Oh, we're going to the tree again. This is the tree. It's beautiful. I was hidden behind that rock. Alright. Back over. Wait, am I too early? Where am I? That's fair, Ryu. It's something a lot of people have to come to terms with, and I'm certainly not there in my life just yet, so... The same part of me that gets into fights with monsters really easy gets revved up to live forever. God damn it. Well... Okay, none of this. Perfect. Come back here. Tiny baby. Alright. Yeah, I think there's enough to say about that where it's like I personally have a good luncheons. I personally have a fear of what comes next. So living in the moment is fine with me for right now. Alright, Animon. Oh, we went to the animal space, I guess. Oh! This is not what I meant to do. Training. Furniture. Well. Very fair. Exit strategy. This Animon can always escape. You know what? That's fair. We're gonna move you in here because I don't like Trash Bird. Anyone can steal its opponent's held item during battle. That is just good, but we're just gonna leave you here. Alright, now, how... Okay. Well, have fun where you can. Exit. Exit. There we go. Okay, performed. Oh! You performed it. You're not going to perform it. I see, I see. Yeah, that was harder than I was expecting it to be for some reason. Leave any space. Impossible. Alright, let's see if I can fight this.
Very menacing aura. Do you want to continue? Actually, let's go heal first. Real quick, heal up. Start creating. What is this? Oh, boy.
Bread, meat, and cheese, huh? I have none of those things. What if fish and salt? No? Alright. Well. There we go. And yeah, I think my team's gonna be fine.
Alright. Yes. This is Lotimor. Are they a renegade Animon that's been causing trouble? This is really strange. Where is its companion? Those two are inseparable. Oh, damn.
They're about to attack. I have a bad feeling. Trey, try to hold it back. Why aren't you helping me? I really like the design for this one, like this boss. It's very pretty. Actually, we're gonna scan you. Okay, we got some weak stuff. Perfect. Yeah. None of my moves will work, but I can focal point to get my crit stat up. Unsure. User prepares the scene of the battle, increasing allies' SP by 1 for the next 3 turn cycles. That's pretty good. Courage. User goes wild and encourages allies, gaining 2 additional SP for the next 3 turn cycles. Encourage. Clearly. Boom, boom, boom. Mental strike? What do you mean, mental strike? Oh, God. Well... I think it's off limits. God damn, dude. Alright. Electrocution. Items. Use on him. Attack. Harden. Hydrojet. Obviously headbutt. TP action! Okay, I think I can just kill it with shock. Nope, I was wrong. Baits user... baits the target, sneaking up on it, striking every time it attacks an ally. The user focuses the psycho power on the targeting splitting headache on the target and those around it. Blaze. They're resistant, but... this is unfortunate. Okay. Oh yeah, it is off limits. I can't catch it, so we can't get it just yet. Frost Strike. Oh god, it resisted? That's not what we want. I'm sure we'll be able to get that later. Oh. And I've unlocked something. Stone. Trey got geopower. Now Trey can influence his holocan with geotype. Now Trey can influence his holocan with the power of any geo-animon in the party. Use geopowers to destroy obstacles to reveal previously inaccessible paths. During your adventures, you might find Enovite crystals. If you break them using geopower, you can get rare materials. Yeah, I mean... they did the most damage, so... Capon was right. You're a diamond in the rough, kid. You beat the Animon in no time. Incredible. Not even a Lumen Reserve could do that. Wow. How did you do it? I attacked it a bunch using its weakness.
Listen, why don't you join us? We have a kick-ass training program.
And there is the other half.
It came from Iris Hamlet. Oh no.
Is that smoke? We have to hurry. If that's what I think, the city's in danger. Alright, let's go. Yeah, not if they couldn't beat it. So we're just gonna level up a little bit here, chat. We're also gonna just take a little bit of time, heal. Use the power of our geomancy now. Geomancy. I thought there was a geo thing. Oh, it's over around. Okay. Yeah, grinding is a big time sink, but thankfully there's a lot of like auto battle systems in it. Or well, there is an auto battle system in it. Unfortunately, I can't go anywhere from here, so we just go back, I guess. The biggest reason I'm not a fan of creature characters? Yeah. I'll get used to aiming this goddamn thing. The yo-yo will defeat you. Stop running away from me, goddamn you. God. You know, Chad, I know that my town's probably being attacked right now, but this seems like as good a time as any to go off and explore a little bit, right? A net, huh? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, that's the bigger version of the wick thing I have. I think, anyways. Aqua Shot. Yes. Resisted, that's fair. How much damage did that do? None? Hmm. I mean, we attempt. Perfect. Okay, so details. I don't have basically any of those attack types. Perfect. But I do have speed. So that's probably something you do with, like, grass, I would assume. Also this. Probably something to do with another thing I can do.
Alright. Oh. Actually, you just got a new move. Okay. Ooh. Let's actually look at you first.
The shrimp ramen is not what I was hoping for. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ice ball. Harden. I don't understand why Harden can go up. Ooh, seismic step. Okay, so wait, manage skills. Change. Get rid of that. Or it's rock strike out of the ground to damage the target. Spirit strike. Summons the power of the spirit to strike the enemy with force. Bait doesn't go up, unfortunate. That is a lot of cost for that ability. Splitting it. Oh yeah, it's since it's AoE, it's probably way more expensive. What were you hoping for with the ramen? More shrimp flavor? Yeah, that makes sense. Electro bolts. Change. Yeah, we'll just change those two out. Stat management. We're gonna go crazy. This one also just all the way up. Get some agility in those old bones, old man. Thank you for finally paying bear tribute. Gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. You were holding out. What were you holding out for? A hero? Well, never a hero until the end of the night. You gotta be fast and you gotta be strong and you gotta be fast and fight. How dare you use a tick against me? Alright, let's head back towards town. I'm sure nothing bad has happened in town, right, chat? Well... what a mess! I didn't take that long. Uncle, where's Uncle? And you ask someone to make a report on the victims for me. Uncle! Elias, don't go! What the? Now I gotta chase him too? But I have to start a rescue operation, otherwise things will get worse. I'll take care of Elias. You focus on the rescue operations. I would be hesitant if I hadn't seen you in action. Be careful. It's almost certainly the work of Pyment, an Animos much stronger than Lotamor. Whatever happens, try to avoid them. My team and I will take care of them as soon as they arrive. Jesus. I have to find another way. Just watching a building explode into pixels, man. It's crazy. No? This way? No. Oh, I think I need to go down. There are those smelly folks in our town now. Yep. Little arena thing. I will say I really like how this game is designed. Like the 2.5D aesthetic for it is very cool. Help! Help! Trey, thank goodness. I came to look for lumen tools in the old gym, but suddenly everything started to shake and it collapsed. I'm not hurt, but I can't get out. Can you help me get out of here? I'm really not good enough shaped for this kind of thing anymore. Maybe I should start working out with Elias again. Who knows? Maybe I could even make him happy. Haha. Now the structure is still not stable. Would you mind getting me out of here? This isn't exactly a comfortable spot. Trey? Help. I'll get you out of there now. Oh, that was close. Where's Elias? Is he safe? When he saw what happened, he ran to look for you. I'm looking for him. I have no idea where he is. What? This is terrible. I've been going to look for him. I'm going to look for him too. The sooner we get to safety, the better. That seems like a really not good way to leave your city. Just like a giant opening in the side. Well, alright. I'm sure it's fine. They've got the bully idiot guarding it. He's only here temporarily. Ah, here we are. That's what he thinks. Hey, want some help? Does it look like I'm having fun? Grrr. Help me, please. Ugh, get wrecked. I don't like this. Alright. Obviously, Aqua Strike, because this is a fire thing. Attack. Encourage. Everybody bounce up. Chomp. And then, yeah, we'll focal point here. Just to get that crit power up. Perfect. Blaze. Oh no, my shrimp! I didn't realize that the shrimp was also going to be weak to fire. What?
Alright, here we go. Well, yeah. It's water-based? Hater behavior, frankly. Alright, items. Use. Let's get rid of some of your SP, my dude.
Oh, he's weak to it. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Cunning Strike EX. And it's weak. Absolutely massive damage. I think I'm just gonna Cunning Strike again. Yeah, because I just get Jump Scare again on top of it. Good ability. Good ability. Oh, sick. When I did this in the demo, chat, I was down to a single Animon when I did this fight, so I am glad that this managed to pull through this time. Huff huff. It's getting bad. Maybe I should have minded my own business. Grrr. And then it disappeared. But who? Same. Hey, rookie. Looks like you're with me now. Okay, what are you good at? What's wrong? Are you shy? We'll be together for a long time. It'll be a problem if you can't communicate with me. Cooking? What? Come on, speak louder. I'm good at cooking, sir! Great. And don't call me sir. I'm not that much older than you. Where am I? Ah, Trey. You're awake. Again. You had a bad time. You have been unconscious for a whole day. We've been very worried. Oh, you're awake. I'm glad you recovered. Perhaps you don't realize it, but you were in real danger back there. However, your act of courage has saved lives. You should be proud of yourself. Oh, here's someone who wants to talk to you. I still don't like Max. Excuse me. Blanco. Would you like to talk to Trey? This young man saved my little Nada. Thanking him seems the least I can do. What are you saying, Dad? You were the one who saved us. He should thank you. My dear, don't do that. If it hadn't been for this brave boy, that terrible monster... I'm shaking just thinking about it. In any case, please accept our thanks. Please, let me repay you. If you need anything, you need only ask. Despite his modesty, Trey, you should know that Blanco is no ordinary person. He is Capon's patron and the founder and CEO of AARI. I don't know why I said it like that. I was taken over by a robot there for a second. Blanco's a very important man. We have been friends for many years. AARI. I think I've heard of it. You really don't know about AARI? It's the largest company in all of Talia, as well as one of the main affiliates of the Lumen Squadrons. Get him, ChatGPT got him. You flatter me. God, I really was just possessed with ChatGPT. Not only are you right, but you're excellent for thinking that. Thank you for asking me that, Riao. After all this time we spent together, I consider Capon a close friend of mine. It's your right to leave. I understand, Riao. For this reason, I ask you to consider me as such, rather than as an executive of AARI. Trey, right? Capon explained your situation to me. Goodbye, Riao. What situation? Forgive me, I think I'm missing something. You know how you can't remember your past? This is a new one to me, too. This is new to me, too. Then you're truly a natural prodigy. I'm sure with such potential, any faction would kill to recruit you. Your situation is rather peculiar indeed. To be honest, I have never heard of anything like this before. On the other hand, I do know quite a lot about Talia and its people. I could help you decide what to do with your memories. I could help you decide what to do about your memories. We get to look at the map, chat. Are you curious to know something? Please feel free to ask. I really love how the bottom half of the map, pristine, beautiful, everything is great. The top half of the map, everything is industrial. There is an ocean of poison. Like, yeah, let's look at the north. What do you know about the people of Northern Talia? The Northerners. They prioritize progress over everything else. Robots, holograms, any technology that might be... I skipped over that, my apologies. There's a very progressive, forward thinker, and even consider discoveries made in the last
in just a few years ago to be outdated and useless. Welcome back, Ryu. The information on your high-tech components might be there. You're curious about anything? What about the South? What do you know about the Southern Talia? The Southerners. They value tradition and ancestors above all else. So, if you can tell, the country is split on conservative and oh boy. They follow ancient customs and laws of any form of technology will not be well received. Overall, they're quite close-minded compared to their counterparts in the north, and fully embrace tradition. That said, the Lumen of the South are very capable of forming strong bonds with the Animon. Any clue anywhere, if there's a clue anywhere about your ability to bond with Animon, it's there. People stuck in the past and people stuck in the future. Let's go. Do you have any suggestions of what I could do? Any ideas? Yours is a peculiar situation. So the North and the South just before the U.S. Civil War? Maybe. However, Talia is a place where many legends exist. Among these, I know of one that could guide you. The legend I am thinking of tells of a powerful wish that can affect the nature of reality. The details are not all that clear, but you could look for information about it. A legend, a wish. Don't you have something more factual? Ha! Good question. Unfortunately, not even I know much more to tell you. But if you need anything else, I'll be here for a while. Excuse me, but is someone missing? Where's LS? Is he okay? LS has been busy helping with repairs since yesterday. I don't know what's gotten into the boy, but I'm glad to see him so active. If you want to go visit him, you might find him at the promontory. Yep. That's where we'll find him, chat. I think we're almost at the place where the demo ends. And I think I'm going to finish out there. So let's go find LS and finish out the demo of this game. No. This is where the demo ends, right? I'm not playing the demo. I just know where the demo ends because I played the demo before. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, it wants me to go all the way up there. Yeah, it is fully released. No, not the slide. Look at the boy. Even that's crying. That's sad. Well. My work, my dreams, my future, the lavender den is no more. But if I was able to create it all from scratch, I'm sure I can do it a second time. Iris Hamlet's community won't give up. Alright. Whatever you say, old man. Oh, this all happened and I missed it? dropped like a day after. Oh yeah, it came out after MomoCon. Aless is over there. Would you like to go to him? So, this scene is where the demo ends. So we'll call it a wrap after this scene is done, I believe. Hey, small one. Are you okay? Looking at the scenery? Trey! You're awake! Beep boop, beep boop. Are you alright? Heh. Wasn't enough to stop me. Did you regain your memories? Yeah, I only found out about it because Steam alerted me that it went on sale. Nothing at all. All that for nothing. I hope you didn't get dumber. Mocha still needs a rival. Are you looking for trouble? You know, every time I need to think about something, I come here. Ever since I was little. And now, this is the only place in Iris Hamlet that doesn't have a scratch. Uncle says it'll take months, if not years, to get the city back on its feet. He wants me to go to another city so I can continue studying and live in normal conditions. Oh, goddamn. But I have another idea. Trey, what will we do now? Uncle spilled the beans. He told me everything about your agreement and your plan. Now that Iris Hamlet is like this, though, I don't think that Uncle will be able to help you much. If that's the case, maybe it's time I start a journey. Blanco told me about Talia. I feel that by traveling and meeting other people, I might learn something about myself. Just like I thought. You know, Uncle also made me another offer. He said that if I really wanted to, I could ask to come with you. I kind of like that idea now. I learned more these last 2 days than I ever did in school. Remember, kids, drop out of school. That's what this game is teaching you. Drop out of school and follow a vagabond across the nation. I want to see where this journey goes. I want to see where this journey will bring you. Take me with you. I hear you, but why should I accept? Drop out of school and become an Animon trainer. I don't have time to be taking care of you. You know nothing of Talia. You'll need someone who's a bit of good sense, otherwise you'll end up in trouble. Well, that remains to be seen. Alas, Trey! We're waiting for you! Trey, we should go. Uncle's waiting for us. Quick, Trey! I'm coming. Title sequence. Memories of Trey. The next day. Well, our house is fine. Now that Uncle is gone, this house seems really empty. Trey, we should decide what to do, too. Do you already have something in mind? Honestly, I haven't the faintest idea. We're out of ideas, huh? For now, maybe I'll just pack my bags. Then we'll take our tour of Ayers Hamlet. Maybe that will give me an idea. Out of ideas. Out of ideas, huh? I'll just pack my bag. There's a robot butler here. Alright. So he just left everything? That seems weird. Alright, let's go look around the hamlet a little bit before we leave. Wow, it looks real bad. Oh, everybody's on tents on the beach? Oh boy. Damn, what a disaster. That Animon was a formidable opponent. The winds of change blow. If Blanco hadn't come to our rescue, could I have defeated it alone? Arg! It's always me! I just got fired. And when I return, I find this? Arg. Lady? Maybe I should go find Alice. Alright, sure, I guess. So, did you think of anything? Nothing. Tomorrow, we'll try to contact Blanco. Maybe he can give us some advice. Huh? Damn brats. Now, you will hear it. Hick. Oh, I'm drunk. Okay. Who is she? No idea. Thud. I'm not sure she's okay. Did she just fall asleep on the floor? Ugh. Help me move her to the sofa. We'll go to sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. The next day. Yawn. We're so fucking done with this place. Is that woman still here? Finally. Would you mind introducing yourself? Allow me. My name is Julia, and I'm a Lumen agent. I deal with really important issues like business, and I have a proposal for... I deal with very important issues like business. You know? Also, I don't like the face that she's giving with this, I have a proposal for you. Where? He turned the lights on. God, that's very good. For various reasons that are not my fault, I am currently unemployed. God, I feel you there, sister. Let me tell you something. I'm an expert in my field. How'd you know my name? You, my friend, are the face of the moment. Your abilities as a Lumen are already making waves in other cities. Rumors get around, you know. Well, I wish I could read this. Who's Marco? Marco's kind of cute. I heard you lost your memory, and that gave me an idea. I'm more than qualified to guide you on your way. With my managerial skills and your incredible prowess, we could resurrect the Iris Hamlet team. Trey, isn't that exactly what we're looking for? You can become a full-fledged Lumen right away. This sounds good. Maybe too good? What are you not telling us? Ha! Bronze and brains. The catch is... you would need to leave here immediately! Huh? What's the rush? To be recognized as an effective team, you must participate in regional competition. The deadline for registration is today. I can handle the paperwork, but if you're not on site to play the match, there will be no point. Match? What are you talking about? In addition to having a role in defending the region, Lumen also regularly compete against each other. It's a system that allows everyone to stay motivated and not rest on their laurels. My goal is to bring the Iris Hamlet team back into the spotlight by competing in the main tournament. To gain entry to the tournament, however, we will need a lot of points that our new team doesn't have. The only way to get those points is to go up against the best Talia has to offer. You, my dear Trey, are our ace in the hole. I'm sure that with your talent, we'll be able to amass points needed to reach the main tournament. Trey, this is our chance. Okay, we accept. Excellent. Actually, I had planned everything in advance, so I have already prepared what I needed. Here, this is for you. It's essential that each Lumen has one. A Lumen crest. A crest sets a Lumen apart from the common person. This one sat idle for years. It's your task to restore its brilliance. Boo, you didn't see it, but, she was super drunk when she introduced herself to us. In that, she yelled at us for being brats and then passed out in our front door. There's more. You'll need this as well. A ringtone. Lumen management device activated. Holoken detected. The Lumen Management Device, or LMD, is very important to any Lumen, whether they're from Logos or Mythos. In fact, the Lumen Management Device enables communication between various Lumen and squadrons, and also shares information about Animon via the AniWiki. You can use it by pressing the button to open the LMD menu. The AniWiki is a database. It's the Pokédex. Calling it a wiki is very good. A lot of the early Pokemon clones used Dex for the index for a lot of their stuff, and I'm very happy that it's different here. It's a database that collects information about Animon, which each squadron tries to add as much as possible. The LMD also allows Lumen to perform various additional functions, such as manage their squadron, check their card album, and use online features. That object is an LMD, or a Lumen Management Device. All Lumen have them. It's a communication device, amongst other things. I bought it with my savings, so treat it well. Now, you have to decide, where do you want to go? By regulations, I have to fill out some paperwork before you can go be in a match. It would be great if you could tell me which regions of Talia you want to face first. You can first go to Talos, to the Logos to the north, or Mythos to the south. So, which you decide? Hey chat, do we want to go to the sci-fi setting or the more magical setting first? Well, I knew you were going to say that, Rio. To the wilds. Well, that's 2 for the south. Well, let's go to the conservative south because Riao and Dragon wanted us to go to the xenophobic south. Remember, folks, this is because of them. Excellent choice. I'm sure you'll do great. Now, I have a good breakfast and get going. To reach your next destination, you must head south through the Scarlet Woods. I will contact you on the LMD if there's any important information. And there we go. Jesus. Early adopters pack, huh? Wiki. Oh, thank God. It's not like everybody puts stuff in there. Okay. Oh, interesting. It shows where they're located. Interesting. Requires research level 2. Desperate for companionship, Pinchop uses the claw on its back, on their backs, to grab nearby Animon or humans in an attempt to keep them close. Unfortunately, this action always has the opposite effect, and their new friends inevitably escape away. Oh, wow. Wait, so do I have more information? I do. Wait, this is Bulbapedia. This is Bulbapedia. Look, it tells me what, like, skills I can learn at what level. It shows the quirks, the abilities, the weaknesses. Oh, maybe I'm just wrong. No, okay. This one doesn't have any research levels. I don't know how, though. Yeah, okay, so because I caught... I think Why does this one have 2? Yeah, interesting. Sorry, does that say DOS breach? DOS attack data breach. My apologies. Requires research level 3. Evolution chart requires research level 3. So there are evolutions, chat. Collectibles. I have furniture. Look, there's a floor lamp, chat. And some other stuff. That's a lot. Items. Yeah, all of this stuff. Lost Bilia. Extremely effective Bilia that catches lost Animal. Not for catching normal Animal. Interesting.
Mortella. There's 121 recipes? Achievement. Wake up as Trey, catch 50 Anemon. Alright. Sorry, was that catch all the Anemon in Talia? Alright.
So my crepe myrtle, noisy birds. And then there's online stuff. What is the online stuff? Let's see. Oh, it's just like battles. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's cool. Wait, buffs. I don't have any buffs. But that is a good place for us to save. Make an actual hard save state there. Difficulty. You know what, chat? Do we want to go ace? Like, make it real hard? But, like, I think I'm going to stay normal so that we don't have to spend a bunch of our time grinding. Like, it would be nice for me to have, like, a competitive itch or whatever. But if I keep it on normal, I won't have to grind as much. Yeah. I heard ace and thought you meant there was no romance. No, there's no, I don't know if there's romance or not in this game. Wait. Hey, chat. Wait. My starter can evolve. Obviously we do that before we end, right? Ooh, that evolution. Yeah. Ooh. So what do we have here? Same abilities, same everything, just like better stats. Oops, all limbs. Teenage kitty. Yeah. Okay, so nothing has changed. Really, nothing has changed, really. Yeah. Wait, actually. Manage stats. Yeah, okay. We haven't learned any new abilities or anything, so we're good there. I assume that this guy's probably going to evolve at level 18 too. Which is fine. I grewed up. Oh. Man, it really doesn't want this guy to be... Alright. I'm really happy that it, like... how do I explain this? Like, it's very easy to move your points around. Just so you can see if something isn't working type thing. Also there, and we're gonna get rid of those and give them into agility so that she can go first so that we can get more like SP points going forward. Stat management. Health. And this is our special attacker. You're getting all of your points in there. There. Alright. So we're gonna save again. And we will see where this game takes us next time. I want to thank everybody for hanging out again. I really appreciate it, as always. Let's see who we can raid out to. Yeah, of course. I really enjoy getting to hang out with you guys for as much as I can. Well, I think we'll just send you guys off to D. See what she's yapping about. We love you very much. Yes. Copy. That'll be our raid message. Alright, you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out again, as always. And I will talk to you all later. Have a good rest of your day. See ya.